Hey guys, welcome back to Metaphor Refantazio. We only got 4 days
Now what am I to
until
do?
we have to take down Lewis. I think I'm gonna go ahead and talk to... She's almost maxed out. I kinda wanna do that, because... Then again... Let's talk to Alonso, actually. Let's go.
Greetings.
Well, Matt, what are you up to? I've been waiting.
Hey.
Do you want to come with me to see the landowner? Okay.
Thank you.
Great. My network already has the info. It's in the final go-ahead. I'll ensure the landlord takes a certain low-used pad so we won't be disturbed. Now the curtain rises. Alonso! What are you doing here? What are you plotting? Have you heard? Little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right, Cuckles. You say goodbyes to her before you left? Or has she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
And what have you done to my daughter, you cur? I don't think he actually did anything, he's just bluffing. What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space. Of course, he can't risk it though, right? That's the thing.
Now!
What are you after? My life? That's kind of worthless then. If you're offering your church, well, there's something I want more, actually. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I have to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I assumed you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, and she's quite lovely when she smiles. It's like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors. So he's being forced, is what you say.
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they notice they fed you lies, flattery, and dirt. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak. You can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those exact words before? The first time you heard it. It's from yourself, I don't.
Well, sure.
Oh, you remember? Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him, actually.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, we would like a chance at redemption. I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine. Accept your offer. Do my word. You hear that? Alright then. It's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter, actually. I've never even met her. Yeah, I called it.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that little rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, what you truly desire. I knew he was bluffing. Well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly, and won my bet. What now, then?
But
I've got a few ideas. You just sit back and look forward to it. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you helped me figure out what I ought to do, something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat. Yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great con man Alonso's work of a lifetime.
remember your vow.
For this new king will change this cesspit into a never before seen utopia. I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and take it for myself. What is he planning? I don't... Orlando's words' meaning isn't clear, but I could see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. That's good, at least. He's decided to place his absolute trust in me.
I will live to my fullest potential.
Nice. I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now, okay?
Farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay, but for now, farewell. Alright. Okay, so who wants to talk to me? Nobody, okay. So Brigitta is almost maxed out. Katrina's rank 5. You need imagination. I'm gonna get that while going on the train. Or the monorail. Haizame, I think he needs... What do you need? Imagination. Okay, so both of you need imagination. Okay. I guess we could focus on Katrina then. What do you need? Tolerance. Okay. I think my tolerance is almost there. And you need bravery, I think. Wait, Brigitta comes to mind? I don't know if they'll talk to me right now, though. It's not telling me what I need to talk to her. That's kind of weird. Interesting. Okay, well, regardless, I think I should up my tolerance. That's what I should do.
Alright,
so,
then.
okay. How do I... What's over here? Okay.
Let's go!
We're gonna be doing a dungeon tomorrow for sure.
If I could have been one of Lewis's minions.
Either a dungeon or probably
Noise. I could see it.
probably another pain.
Hey!
Did you hear that? It sounded like someone's in pain. I think they might be nearby. Yeah, that guy over there.
Listen.
God damn, this hurts. Oh, it's you. Oh, I've heard the rumors about you. Look, I'm in dire straits right now, right? I think you can spare me medicinal herb, but they're pretty rough shape. A medicinal herb would go a long way, and you have 8 on hand. Wanna give him one? Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks, mate.
You saved me.
I was drinking at my local with some nutters down our row with the patrons. All I said was, I don't care for Lewis. The maniac pulled the damn knife on me. Oh, goddamn. Things are crazy all over, yeah? Thanks for saving me, Your Highness. You're a right decent fellow, you are. Oh, thanks for the... Okay. Lucy's supporters are becoming more fanatical by the day. Need to act and fast. We will. 4 days.
You there?
Oh my! What sort of eccentric would go out of their way to speak with me? Ah, on closer inspection, I can see you're an elder, aren't you? Were you hoping for some rapport with a member of another downtrodden tribe? Sure, yeah. I figure that might be so. Facing discrimination and disdain as outcasts is something the Elder and the Starry have in common. Especially here in Altaberry, the seat of Sanctusum. Would you like to know how we must try to survive in the city? Victims of discrimination, huh? You know, we might be able to better support those who are disadvantaged if we take time to learn about them. Okay, yeah. Sure. Let's move somewhere we can speak more comfortably. And hopefully this will make it go up. You may already be aware, but once there were many Mystari who called Altaberry home. However, ever since the annexation, the vast majority were persecuted and given an ultimatum: either leave the city or convert to Sanctusum. You mean there are Mystari in Altaberry that ended up becoming Sanctus? That's correct. I've had to evade the law at times, but I remained faithful to the Mystari ways in the shadows, even in the city. We may be treated as heathens wherever we go, but the contempt we experience here is almost tangible.
Which is why.
Needless to say, the Sanctus treat us with scorn. But even the Mystari who once shared our faith resent our presence now. That's terrible. Showing kindness to me will arouse a suspicion of the church. That's the reality now. It's not uncommon for Sanctus to pelt me with stones, but that pain is fleeting compared to the torment of using me as a litmus test of faith against my own kind. They'll press rocks into their hands, point in my direction, dare them to hit me to prove they renounce their old ways.
No way.
They do what? No, that's too cruel. The stones are bearable. They shouldn't have to be. It's the pain I see in my brothers' faces as they make the decision to throw the rock that truly stinks. They have tears in their eyes, you know? For the Mystari people, a quiet, peaceful life is all we want. Nothing more. Alas, our faith and our desires do not always go hand in hand. Learn about the Mystari I've toured in the city. Coming to understand their pain, I feel my tolerance has grown.
Alright.
Rank 5? No. Rank 5 is gonna take way too long. We're not gonna be able to do it.
Goodbye.
I rather enjoy speaking with you all again sometime, so do look for me if the spirit calls you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, so items today. So we gotta buy some stuff. Third package from Bob.
Have a look.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Luis.
We have no idea what Luis' trump card entails, and consequently, we cannot know how effective our preparations will be. I never laid eyes on him myself. Just heard rumors about some really nasty magic. But hey, a fight's a fight, so gotta prepare as best you can, be ready for anything, yeah?
The deadline.
3 days remain in our stay. We should strive to get stronger, yes, but do not forget that yearning support from the people also boosts our chances. Yeah, I know. I'm like switching between the two right now.
Let's go. What can I do?
Yupa's really struggling, but I got other stuff I have to do right now.
Now what
Also,
am I
do you have
to
a
do?
reportable
Alright.
quest? I don't know who though. I don't. Hold on. Opera House Square in Altaberry.
Alright then.
Oh, there he is.
Go
Okay, I
ahead.
just missed him somehow.
Ridiculous.
They did.
Splendid.
That dangerous-looking club is the Brown Thorn Baton. Never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. All right. It's a Cyclops club. There's no doubt about it. You really did defeat it. Well, are you gonna say it now? Come on, admit that we're powerful enough to take on Lewis. I will admit that you're clearly stronger than the Cyclops, but still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Lewis. But could you not? Nevertheless, he took me seriously. For that, I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, we'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Lewis. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Lewis onto that shining throne. You have my respect, grudgingly.
You've been a real help to me, you know.
Take this as a token of my support. Hope it'll help in your fight against that vile pretender. Reputation precedes you. Here, take a little extra.
Mission accomplished.
Nice.
Alright.
That's more courage. It seems I misunderstood you. For that, I apologize.
I'm off then.
It'll be far from easy to defeat Lewis, but know that I'm on your side. Fight hard.
Yeah.
We appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down, Will. Okay. So,
All right.
we have more
Where to?
wisdom, so I'm thinking we can go back here. Like, there was that one person.
Go.
Like, they were selling something, but we didn't have enough wisdom to check it, apparently. Or, like, to understand its value. But now we should.
They just don't know what to
I think it was
That's it.
this
Now.
woman here. Was it you? Well, it wasn't you. I think it was you, wasn't it?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. Weapons? well, she recognized my wares, weapons, and armor. With the wisdom I've cultivated thus far, I was able to earn a shopkeeper's trust. Yes, there we go. Let's do business. Rotate my stock on a daily basis, but these items by nature are scarce, difficult to come by. I'll ask you to limit yourself to buying one item a day. Really? One item a day? With your sharp eye, choosing something should be an issue. Oh, okay, so it's... I'll take this one.
Can we talk?
Buy it.
Goodbye now.
Good eye. I'll have more items in tomorrow, so I'd appreciate it if you stop by again, okay? It's only $2,000, so I'll take it.
What's it now?
I don't need that.
Till next. That's it. Now.
Okay, so now
They just don't know what to do.
I want to actually do
Oh,
something. I'm gonna
dear
go back
me.
here.
Now, where was?
Would you look at this? Ah, how good of you to come.
Experiments. Okay, so you still have nothing. The Minotaur would be nice. I mean, it's like, we don't really need it. Avatar, that'd be nice. Okay. Swordsmaster and Warrior. Don't think I can get that. I'm just Berserker as well.
What now?
Oh, you'll come.
So what does that guy have?
Oh, dear me.
Because if he has Avatar, I really want that.
That's it. Now.
Ah,
No, you don't. Where do I get Avatar? Oh no, you do have Avatar. It's $80,000 though. Dear God. Okay, that's all I need. It'd be nice to get one of these. Okay, so we can just do that later. I'm not gonna do
That's
that
it.
right now.
Now.
They just don't know what to do. Oh,
As for
dear
food and
me.
water, let's check around, I guess. What do you have?
Yeah.
Nothing I need, okay. What about... Wait, something wrong with you?
Oi!
I've been feeling uneasy lately, mate. The islands will remain calm, but there's been some real turmoil in the outside world, you know? I suppose all we can do is stand firm. We can't allow ourselves to fall prey to panic whatever comes. Oh, I thought he actually had something. Okay, whatever.
I'm just.
Taking too long.
Huh?
looking for...
I'll get 2 of these things. And 1 of these.
All right then.
Okay.
Where to?
Go over here. Or actually, hold on.
All right then.
What else do you have here? Oh, you guys don't sell potions, do you? I forgot about that. Oh, you do sell potions. Okay, hold on.
Let's go! Hey! I beg your pardon.
Praise these. Really? Come on. It was useless. Whatever. Ooh, okay. We're gonna equip that on you, though.
How nice!
Or is that? No, that's fine. Society. Oh yeah, that's very nice. I need more of these. Okay.
All right then.
Chill
I
now.
beg your pardon.
Sell this.
Now then. All right then. Where to?
Wild Haven.
Let's go! How tragic.
Oh, that guy's gonna save it.
Luis will rout
Or
them.
not. How many of these do
Can
I
we
have?
talk?
I have 7? Holy shit, no.
What do I do?
All right then.
Let's go!
Okay, what do you
Go.
have? Nothing I need. You have
Real...
nothing I need.
Greetings. Well then.
Right, he only sells the rider's anklet. I don't want that, dude. Like, you get something new in your stock.
I'm just incredulous. Blast this heat.
If you can,
Okay,
I'll
we're
be
not
much
trying to find
obliged.
anything here. What about the beetle
Let's
man?
go! Hey
Let's
there.
see. Do I have enough? No. 8 more, bro? How am I supposed to find 8 more, dude? Where do I get these?
All right then.
Okay.
Where to?
Mature. Actually, hold on. What about the potion shop
All right
here?
then.
Can go there, yeah?
Let's head there right away.
The goods are...
You have the same stuff, I think. A bit different.
Where to?
Let's go!
What are my options here?
Real cheap.
You got some of these that I definitely need. You have 1 more, really? What a shame, right?
Blimey.
All right then. Let's head there right away. All right then.
What are you planning?
Oh, damn.
Thank...
Okay, you have... Oh, hold on, what's this? Definitely want that.
All right then.
Water inside, no?
This is-
Yeah, good.
All right then. Go.
Amazing.
I think they're up here.
Oh. I love it.
Yeah, these guys.
Excuse me?
I think I have all of these.
Can we
don't I?
talk?
Yeah, I know. What about you? What do you have? Oh, you have the fishing stuff. I don't need that.
All right then. Where to?
Okay, go over to... No, we haven't been here in a while. Hold on.
Let's go.
What do you guys have again?
I've got quite the
The news that you might be pleased to hear that has been decided that starting immediately our customers will be able to purchase our igniters at discounted rates. Okay.
Here.
Okay, great. Awesome. What do you got for me? Ooh, Inferno Igniter. Blizzard. So this is the stuff they were using on me. Look at how expensive it is. Crazy. I forget what Transcendence does. I think it's like the heat rising, right? Stored power. What the hell is that? What is this? Omniscience. Oh, it's almighty. 594,000, bro. Yeah, it's like it's not even worth it.
All right then.
Let's go.
Okay, what do you got for me?
Closure.
Fire Beast, increase fire attack. None of you guys use fire. What the hell is the point of that? A light attack string? That'd be good for Hulkenberg. Okay. Only 25 though. It's like, is that really worth it? I don't know. I don't think that's worth it. What else do you guys have? Nothing else?
All right then.
Okay,
Where
I think
to?
that's enough shopping. Well, actually, hold on.
Let's go.
Okay, now we're not gonna shop anymore because I want to save up the money because stuff is getting expensive. We should probably save more.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
All right then. Where to?
Okay, so we have this one you could do. And this is actually easier than the Cyclops quest. I want to take down that person in the runner first.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Let's do that first.
Let's go.
Are we departing? Now then.
And where would that... It's over there. If I take this route...
Ah,
Onward then.
yeah, but it's your call.
Hold on. Because I'm wondering if I take this route, whether he's,
Fascinating.
whether we're gonna run into him or not. I hope we do. Hold on. I'm gonna save this in case.
Diddlepip.
Because, like, he's literally on the way.
now?
Like, there should be no reason why we can't take him down on the way.
Now then, what should we do?
Now then,
Okay.
Ah,
onward then.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Okay. With the pantry. Well, we can make this now. Fully restores HP for all allies. Sure, let's get that.
Let's check.
That's such a scroll one to make. We're here.
Hey,
Tell me, well, do you like fish dishes? Yeah, I guess I do. Some people are repulsed by the smell of fish, but I say if you cook it well, that should be an issue.
well,
Then again, you seem like the type who enjoys just about anything. Began grain food straw.
is this right?
But to ensure the heat is distributed evenly to its center. If you take too much time with it, one side will be burnt to a crisp. I see that. It's almost there. Let's look at that sear. Really asks for the appeal, right? That it does.
Speaking of,
Picked up some herbs from the market the other day. Used to harvest them a lot back in my hometown, because they smell great, you know? Don't worry. I guarantee you'll like the taste. Amazing. We made a refreshing, mouth-watering dish. It's a holistic white fish platter. Look how it glistens. Not half bad, I'd say. Freaking awesome. Okay, let's read some more. The food section has some beautiful illustrations. Still seems to have sketched Fidelity with a big smile. I've never seen Fidelity smile like that. I'm guessing it's something only people he was close to ever saw. Shame we didn't get to see that. Considering his handwriting is big and bold, he's like him.
Alright.
Okay, one more. Level 4.
Hey, did you see outside?
What was it? We thought to take a look outside. Stop us for a moment. Look at this.
the solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the gauntlet runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Everyone, please take a look at this. Thicket possesses such a deep red color. My, what a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
Oh, I suppose it's your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shifts from red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay that way the whole year. The snow, too.
Whatever do you mean?
No, if it's usually a result of the temperature, then how is it that these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year? I don't know, ask Galaga.
Gallica!
I defer to Galaga, she can explain.
Huh?
Huh? Me? What makes you think I know? The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, all this was the work of one of the hero kings. Specifically the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It is said that he cast some magic upon his mountain.
Whoa!
Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Baker King would do.
Ah,
I am amazed to learn that there is such a story about this place. Listening to the story of the Hero King has caused me to lose sympathy. But okay,
All right.
let's get that up.
I'm quite grateful.
Everyone, must thank you all most deeply.
Hmm?
Huh? What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you off the island, I would have never seen something such as this. I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I've never been so deeply moved by such a sight. I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey.
Ah,
What the treat to see a new landscape. I had a fair bit of fun down this place as well.
A road
No.
in the northeastern mountains of Ontario gives way to the Everfrost Forest,
That's
its
dumb.
foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
That's so dumb, like honestly. Like it's on the way, just go over there first.
Isn't that?
According to the stories, our bounty is lurking somewhere within these woods. The beast seems to be quite dedicated to hiding himself. It seems we have no choice to lure it out.
Now then,
It's not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we just need to make a scene then.
Speaking of,
According to what we heard at the recruitment center, previously appeared represented some Damos have been killed.
Ah, I
Ah,
get it.
let's hunt down some Damos then. We must tread precaution in this place. We may find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open area.
I'm heading out.
Alright, let's get started. Our goal is to ultimately take down Lewis, right? Well then, can't allow ourselves to get stymied by something like this. Just a second, I sense something. He's feeling it? Okay, so we got another
So,
artifact
hey.
here. Okay.
Now, where was...
Welcome.
Okay, so now we can get the Minotaur. Oh no, not the Minotaur. Was it the... Yeah, the Gargoyle. Okay. No, we might as well get the Goblin. Why not? Okay, the only one we're missing is the Minotaur now. Which means we need one more avatar for later.
Oh, you.
What now?
Okay, you have General, right? Oh, you have Cleric, okay. And that gives you Medico. Okay, so we can take away Hulkenberg for a bit, I think. Heisme Stroll. We need fire magic. Let's bring in Yuko. Hold on, you. Okay. Do you have repel? Yeah, that's what we need. Let's take that away. Okay, I think I should be good. So we need to
What
prevent
now?
freeze. you have that, so that's gonna prevent frostbite. Okay, nothing for you though. Okay. Well, we'll see how things go.
What now? I'll show you the essence of truth.
Stop creation. What is that?
Okay then. Let's go. Everything's pretty standard.
Right?
You all seem off the cuff in your abilities.
Well,
We've seen our fair share of battles, so. Well then, you undoubtedly already aware, but in a snowy locale like this, there's a lot of frost monsters about. Strong fire magic will be most useful here, yeah? Even veteran warriors like you should fear the Noctiluca. You can't be defeated the same way as the other monsters around here. Okay, wanna elaborate? Because
it's all clear.
Also, what's your? I haven't
What
used
now?
it for Juna in a while. What's your weakness? Smash and dark. I think you should be fine. Rakakaja.
Everything's pretty standard.
Wolves.
Long as we're careful.
Let's push through!
We'll be fine.
This is our chance!
This is
Once fell swoop.
Forward! I need distance. A wise choice.
Time for some close combat. Lend me your strength.
Oh, it's because we have mass dancing as well. Interesting. Okay. Oh, you only have one target. Oh, it's because I don't have cleric. Oh shit. I'll have to think about that next time.
Now, come forth, royal soul!
For the captain.
That was amazing.
Don't
underestimate me. Fast dancer. This up close and personal. This is just what I need. Fast dancer. Give up already. Not an in. If I can get close. Here I go. Heed me.
Good thing I have gargoyle. Thousand damage, man. God damn.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to
What
switch
now?
off for a bit. Cause I think I need cleric for the. Well, you gotta switch to cleric.
Cleric.
If you have cleric though, because like, there's no point in you having cleric as well. So I guess. You can switch to general or summoner is also a good idea. What does summoner have? Goblin King, Eagle Lion. Yeah, sure. You can switch with you for a bit.
It's all clear.
Take that.
Oh, that's not half bad.
There's something over there.
You've been spotted! On your guard!
Dude, like it's.
We'll hold our ground!
I was hitting it, but I wasn't counting. You are annoying. Good thing I've gun holder.
Hide me! They've dropped your
Face
defense!
me!
You have to kick against that. There we go.
I have my methods.
It's okay. We can do this. Forward! We'll do this together!
Close that.
Strike true!
Burn!
Like this.
You repel fire, huh? Really? Okay, well, let's try that again. That was incredibly annoying. In an icy force like this, something actually repels fire. So funny.
June is frozen over.
General!
We're gonna be weaker now.
I have my methods.
Let's forward! Let's set it up!
Damn it, are you serious?
No, this won't work. Fire! Could have done
Your
it!
hand's weakness.
So up close and personal. Behold this power.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
These could be the way.
Oh, come on.
I stand ready. Come! Not this one. Ah!
Thanks.
I shouldn't have done that. Actually, no, I should have.
Oh, such bitter cold.
Highway's frozen.
Okay. That's how it's gonna be now.
Now that's
Good dodge.
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Now accept your fate. Master of the Vanguard. General!
Still alive, huh?
I'll show you the essence. Charging in! By this power!
For electricity.
The lightning!
Not like this.
Really?
Help him back up.
This is so dumb.
Is that all?
Only physical attacks are gonna work.
Hey, wake up.
Child's play.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Get in here.
I defer to you.
Leave it to me! I will fight with pride. Charging in. Let's go. Burn! Wasn't
Not
enough?
your hand's weakness.
Don't underestimate me. Please, after
You're
you.
up.
I shall fight. Give me your aid!
Oh yeah, Wind Blade, amazing. Ah shit. Okay, just do that then.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Oh, teamwork makes the dream
This
work,
is
okay.
it! Almost finished!
Let us clean up this mess.
2,600 damage, okay, well, he's dead. He is super dead.
To the Vanguard. Oh, power of kings.
Let's stay calm.
Take him down.
Wizard! Fire! Stay sharp!
One for the
It's not
count.
over
My
yet.
life is in your hands.
Close
If
frozen.
I can get
His
past
attacks
that,
done much less damage.
Raging fire!
Serious weakness.
Frozen after death.
You can pass.
Go for it!
June is
So
frozen
to the
over.
rear guard.
Attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Charge!
I know you.
Heisman's
I will
frozen.
fight this power.
Careful. His attacks won't hit target.
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy
Not
up,
bad.
everyone.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Luck? Okay. Let's get a bit more magic. You don't have...
What now?
Healer! Cleric!
Light? Oh, you're gonna be
What now?
darkness then. Hold on.
Assassin!
Do you have dart skills? Like, do you have anything for that? Well, you have assassin. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, let's try that.
They found us. Ready, everyone.
Let's do this.
Come, let us strike.
Forward! Hidden arm!
God killer, go.
Give it all you've got.
Oh, god damn.
Could have worked!
That's
okay.
supposed to be its weakness.
We can do this. Hold on. We're looking good here.
Up close and personal. No one here fights alone. I think this is just what I need.
Assassinate.
Dark Tangle. That seriously wasn't enough.
Observe the enemy.
Damn it.
To you.
That's too much freaking health.
Some darker arts. But all things seemed right.
Whatever. I guess we're not gonna be able to do
There
it
they
then.
go.
It's way too much health, dude.
Victory.
What now?
General!
Ah! Ah!
Me ears are freezing, ain't they?
A fairy? I'm so cool I'm losing it. Nah, I must be back into the world beyond.
No way.
Sorry, but yes, that's not my job. We're here to take out a bounty. What about you? You come out here without the proper equipment. Yeah, I'm looking for that bounty as well. Came from a nearby village. When I heard that a horrible monster appeared, I couldn't just sit here and do nothing, you know?
Okay then.
And you just ran out in the clothes you had on. I admire the passion, but it wouldn't do anyone any good if you froze to death. You're right. The burning passion I felt when I leaped into action has cooled off. Suppose I should let you deal with the monster then.
Till next time, eh?
I better make my way back before I lose my bearings again. Oh, it's so cold. Achoo! Oh shit. Okay.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's give this all we've got.
Let's do this.
Forward!
Ah, it's these things again. God.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Even that was not
I'll
enough!
show you the essence of truth. Forward!
Why do they gotta add these, man? That's so annoying.
I'll get some distance.
Okay.
My retreat
Leave it
for
to me.
now.
Don't underestimate. Masked dancer. Maybe
They're weak
not.
to fire.
Okay, wind damage.
Watch me.
Work.
Blaze up.
I summon thee.
We're in the grave.
Good.
One shot, Tuna.
I stand
Now
ready.
that's a
I
grand
defer to
finale.
you.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within! Let me
How does
rethink
it
this.
work? We need
Samurai.
a different approach.
I call the lightning!
Good job, Stroll.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
How's that?
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Attack by 2%.
Victory is ours. And safe.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Let's push through! Dad!
Well done, Captain.
Give them fight.
To battle. I leave it to you.
It's okay. We can do this. Charging in. Vitus power. Fire! Stay
That's one
focused.
for the captain.
expect
If
no
I can
less.
get, I'll show you.
Try that.
I summon thee.
That was a masterstroke, Juna.
Into the
Put them
front to
away.
you!
Be neither timid nor advancing. Try dodging it. Mandible bearing.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
Got him. Nice
Okay.
going, Captain.
And there we go.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Or
No
not.
mistake.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I really do have a knack for this.
Even I had more to learn.
New ability.
Because he casts his evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. That is pretty damn nice. That'd be good on Heisman, actually.
I've learned a new skill.
Oh, she's Master. Okay, Crimson Flame, nice.
We seem to have defeated.
I'd say we're evenly matched. Which means you got it.
We strike first!
This is our chance.
A wise choice.
It's okay. We can time for some close combat. Wizard! Burn! For left!
The
Fine
captain's
work,
moving to the
Captain.
front.
Let's do this together.
Eagle Lion.
Here's your cue.
That was a masterstroke,
Applause,
Juna.
please.
Charging
Put them all.
in! I defer to you.
Forward.
Only 2 enemies
General.
left. Stay sharp.
Oh, you don't have fire for that.
There's now we strike.
Oh, you do actually. It's 18 MPs, that's...
You can do this!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
I admit.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Now
This
we
battle's
must
ours.
strike.
Let's go!
more of these birds. Love it.
I'll use what I must. Charge!
I'll show you. Come forth, royal soul!
There's one for the captain.
Okay.
Let's
I'll
keep
show
going.
you.
Eagle Lion.
I summon thee.
And there we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Come on.
That's true. This two getting a bit creeped out, not gonna lie.
Don't let your guard down.
It's a beast bloodlust. Stay cautious. Just keep going.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. No choice but to cut through them.
That guy's new.
Come on!
On your guard! Well done, Captain!
Give us all you got!
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Is it like a ice tree looking thing? I don't know. It's okay. Who's next? Am I next?
A wise choice!
Forward! I'm all prepared.
Strike true!
I
It's
thought
not
you
bad.
hit weakness. Up close and personal. Watch me. Finish them off and we're clear.
Raging fire!
Like seriously, it wasn't supposed to be a weakness.
Observe the enemy.
Really?
Moving to the front. Cleric! Not enough. Still standing, I see.
Only one left. Finish
I
them
leave it
off
to
and
you.
we're
I
clear.
will fight wizard!
He's almost
Fire!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Not out of the woods just yet.
Yeah.
Let us settle
Your
this.
death will be swift! Advance it! But all things seemed right!
Supposed to be
Let's,
a
the next one's
weakness.
yours.
If I can get fast, dancer.
The lion.
Here's your cue. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Check me out!
Whew. I think there's treasure nearby.
I'm supposed to open this? Oh no, this is the thing we need. Okay. Wait, that treasure chest. Whoa.
Wow.
A pan-handled ore. Stone that fits in the palm of your hand. There's a handle like portable sticking out of it.
Oh.
This stone possesses a most peculiar shape. It also emits the faintest glow.
Okay, so
You know, now that I think about it, could this be one of the relics the nurse was talking about?
come on.
Well, regardless of what it is, let's go ahead and show it to the nurse. Okay, so we got the relic now.
Ah!
Everything's pretty standard.
They saw us!
Ah!
They'll fuck you lot! You've no time for prayers!
That's
I leave it to you!
Charging in. We'll do this together. Go!
oh, that was perfect. Nice job.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Think that's the last of them.
Get ready.
We're here. Can we sense their bounty, as well as their presence. A monster with two heads? Undoubtedly, it's the great ice beast which we heard so much about. Hang on now. What's that behind him?
Oi!
Hey you. It's dangerous there. Stay away from that monster. Get behind us. What monster? No, his presence is the divine sign of the coming age. It's a testament heralding a new epoch written according to Lord Lewis's gospel. When all has been effaced within that void, Lord Lewis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are here. We are here alike to aid him.
Wait,
Is this so truly the associate of Lewis?
No.
Nah, this wasn't a joke. Devotion is on one side of life. Plenty of his lot among the frontline soldiers. Twisted fanaticism by frustration with the top.
However,
But what's he doing with a monster? That thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. We first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast to manage is simple. The help of an igniter, that is. That legendary beast would be at my command, why surely has divine providence. And so together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Lewis. Wait, Maybe you the suffocate prison with the vital loose? Providence blesses the spreader. Killing you would beckon Lord Lewis is more closer yet.
I'm going.
I don't believe words will reach him. So come. Get ready, everyone. Oh, we do to see Lord Lewis the world realized. And so do I hereby consign all of you to oblivion.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I'll use what I must. Everyone, back up!
Charging in.
Ready.
We'll do this together.
I feel like we should target the dude
No,
first.
this won't work.
I don't know what he's weak to though.
Lend me your strength.
Get him!
Fire!
Yikes!
Really?
Here comes the counter!
Yeah, we have to take him down
Here they
first.
come.
Okay. I don't know what he's weak to though, so...
General! Everyone, back up!
Charging in.
I don't think magic is gonna work on him.
The rest is
Leave it
yours.
to me.
You brought this pain on yourself.
Give me your aid.
Wind Blade's
Not the
gonna
right
work.
move. Samurai. Now moving to the rear. Samurai.
Concentrate.
You seek a fight? You shall have it.
I'll stay my blade.
Be now accept your fate. Charge!
I will fight with pride. Falling back. The next one's yours.
I shall fight as the samurai.
It's up to you.
Hack and slash.
What?
Give them no opening.
You resist physical, but you absorb fire. Really?
Here they come.
What is this guy weak to? I don't... Okay.
Oh, power of kings!
I did not mean to do that.
Uh-oh!
We shall
Brace
triumph.
yourselves!
Damn it all!
Forward! I need general! Charge!
I'll show you the essence of truth. We'll do this together.
I'm gonna try candy on.
If you would.
Lightning!
Okay, that hits you.
I'll give you the
They're
performance
totally
of a lifetime.
fireproof. We better use something else.
Advancing! Falling back! Face me! Charge!
I'll show you the essence. Let's work together.
What about ice?
Get after it, love.
Freeze!
You absorb
Give
that.
them no
Brace
opening.
yourselves!
He absorbs fire and ice. Very interesting.
Here they come.
To the vanguard!
I guess
To the rear,
electricity is the way to
general!
take him down.
Charge!
Thank you.
Probably light as well. You never
You
know.
seek a fight?
I'm all
You shall
prepared.
have it.
Give it all you've got.
Do you stand ready?
Last dancer.
Maybe wind? Wind is also an option.
No need. No one here fights alone.
I'm gonna try wind.
Behold this power. Here's your cue. You're kidding me.
Okay.
I
Let's
hit you.
go!
He's weak to it, but the other guy is not weak to it.
Damn it all!
Let's try light, maybe?
No, I shall defend.
You brought this pain on yourself.
I need. I'll use what I must. Everyone, back up!
Forward! Let's set it up!
On again.
Get him!
The lightning!
We shall triumph!
Resist that. Nice.
Show them our metal!
Up close and personal. I call upon a royal soul.
Eagle Lion again. Oh no, that's not gonna work. And you resist physical, so that's pointless.
Just moving back.
Give it to her.
This might be a good strategy.
Moving to the front.
You shall have it!
Claret. Oh, Mystic Purge.
You think yourself equal
They're
to a
totally
Yuji's agility?
fireproof.
Is he weak to
You better do
nothing?
something else.
Is he weak to smash, maybe? I have no freaking clue.
General!
That's tempting.
Then again,
Go for it.
fortifying.
That helps.
Thank you, Bucky.
It's okay. I'm all prepared.
If you would.
Roar! Still up?
Just a bit more. Can dodge that. Peep. Wait, he just killed himself? Okay, well that's interesting.
Mass dancer.
I did not expect that. I don't know what to do from here.
Let's not. Behold this power. No need to rush now for a grand maneuver. I think not.
Give you a fruit
I'll
cordial.
go with this.
Is everyone all right? To safer ground. I defer to you.
Let us now accept your fate. How about this?
Falling back.
I have to take away your buffs first. Well, actually,
Better
it's
conserve.
going away next turn. I don't feel like it
Time for
matters.
some close combat. We'll do this together.
Get him!
Fire! That should have done it.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Yeah, there we go. We're good. Yeah, just do it again. Why not? Yeah, sure.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? Moving to the front. You look like you're about to drop. Mass dancer.
Go the Eagle Lion, I guess.
Come forth. What? I thought you had weakness.
Observed with blade in hand.
Medica.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
Be advancing to the rear.
That's not good.
Everyone, back up!
Forward! Lend me your strength.
Oh, you don't have enough now? Wait, no, you do have enough. What? Oh, it's because, okay.
Maybe there's a come forth, royal soul. Burn! There wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
That's fine.
If I can get closer, I'll show you.
Okay, so you can't do anything more.
We're moving to the rear.
Need more magma. That's all I have though, man. God damn it.
Got to be smart.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch you out. Like there's no other way. There you go.
The
do
rest
that.
is yours. Here I go.
Oh, healing power, grant us solace.
Let justice prevail!
No, they'll not break my defenses.
Let us clean. Now accept your fate. Charge!
Let's take. We'll do this together.
I'm counting on you.
Fire! That could have done it.
But I thought you hit its weakness. I can do this.
Yeah, go for a gargoyle or. No, go for an eagle eye. Yeah.
Come forth now. I thought that would do more. I thought you hit its weakness.
I stand ready. I'll stay my blade.
You think, General?
Wataru Kaja.
This should suffice.
That helps.
Trust me.
I am grateful.
I
I
might
will
be able
fight
to
with
finish
work
it here.
together.
I leave it to you.
Come on.
Burn!
There we go. Oh, we got the Talisman of the Avatar. Okay, that's perfect.
This
what
path
we
has
needed.
led to mastery.
Holy shit! Look at these levels.
Not bad at all.
Endurance plus. Okay. Up our agility a bit.
I admit, it feels.
I continue to.
Excellent. I've.
Tremble before. Yes, I've become.
Feels like I'm making
My
progress.
power swells forth.
Okay, so General is maxed out. Okay. Heavy ice damage to one enemy. Okay, cool. Got more strength from that and endurance. Okay. Impossible. The beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. The proof that the world responded to Lord Lucis' will. See, you defeated us. Dude, didn't you sacrifice your life? You should be dead right now.
Hey!
Wake up, mate. Have a look around you with your own eyes. Listen, I was a soldier too, yeah? Forget where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash, yeah? Lewis will break everything apart, that I have no doubt. The injustices will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things. He'll come for it all.
Hey!
Will I truly sit right with you, mate? Your friends, your family, places where you shared meals. Must be one thing in the world you couldn't bear to lose, yeah? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. Must be another way besides burning it all down, yeah? But we've no other choices left to us.
See this?
Look at this lad here. He's a scrawny little elf, I admit. I believe he's got more power than Lewis, truly. Admittedly, he must possess an immense power for the great ice beast, but
Yeah.
strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He wants to create a world where no one has shed tears of injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than the world Lewis is trying to make. Truly, a world without tears. Wait and see.
Hang on a second.
Until that day I ask you to wait. Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy you, you actually want to build things up. Instead of actually trying to destroy you, you actually want to build things up. Alright, I understand now. I'll place my faith in you, and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help if you can.
Speaking with all honesty, I also find others to share my concerns. I'll tell them of you. I should take my leave now. See, I did. He's left us. I assume that he tends to rejoin his fellow deserters.
Now then.
I think it's about time we head back, don't you? No, hold on. I haven't explored everything.
No.
Goodness.
I already spent too much time faffing around this freezing place. Finish up quick. Okay. I didn't think he was gonna show up right away. I thought it was gonna take a bit longer than that.
You
don't really need any more levels after taking it down, though.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
They'll need more than this.
This is nothing.
I see your game.
Hulkenberg! You've got several ailments slowing you down.
Everyone, run!
Look alive. We are not.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! We got it!
Somehow we managed to throw them off.
Okay, I'm glad I picked that up. Let's get out of here. Leave.
What?
Gallica,
Let's call it. Hey! Okay then. Right?
It's pretty cold. That forest is something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it is enough to get me shivering again. I do hope that the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. We suffered more than most. They suffered more than most. So I take satisfaction in eating. The bounty is a big payout too. We're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. Birds meet stone. That's the best kind of help, innit? Better report it and let them know what the deed is done. Well, yeah.
Hey,
Make sure to take care of any unfinished business you've got around here. We got to school in 3 days. Are they ready to say goodbye to this place or not?
Right then.
Being fired up, fellas? We're gonna take on that big bastard of a mage. Let's get these finishing touches done with, yeah?
Now then.
I suppose we had to run it for the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
this here.
All right then.
I
Decided I must put my life on the line. Okay, so now we can talk to them.
You. Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Before I do that, though.
Go.
Hey, you. Luis is the only one left.
Lady Rena.
Closure, closure.
Anyone catch your eye?
That be the Frostpoint Horn? You really defeated it. It wasn't no surprise given your level of skill.
Excuse me.
It was a deserter aiding the bounty. I was convinced it was a harbinger sent to bring down this corrupt country. Might be why it was so difficult to find. He's probably covering his tracks.
You've saved me a lot of work.
That does make sense of why we lost track. Appreciate the report. Here's your reward, yeah?
We did it.
Nice.
All right.
Now, keep this between us, but I've been seeing more and more deserters across the country lately. See how strange the world has become these days. With Amber's born dead, everyone's bound up and restless.
Yeah.
The whole thing's a headache, isn't it? Local country's in disorder, but I'm sure things will change if we take down Lewis.
But
In the end, that soldier did eventually decide to support us. I feel it'd be easier to resolve this problem with your king. You're all the type, aren't you? And we're happy to keep doing just that. Okay.
Alright then.
So we still got 2 days.
Alright then.
Let's go to the Gauntlet Runner. We got one more mission we gotta do, that we got free time.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now that
We have to take you down.
Interesting.
This place.
Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner appears to be around here.
It's your call.
We should get there around midday.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick? This is...
Nice. Okay, I don't think we can make anything more. I need wheat flour, which I don't have. And I need gauntlet shoes, which I don't have. Yeah, I can't make any of this stuff right now. Almost done reading it, awesome. Go for it. Hopefully this will be enough. It's a book meant to teach you reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals of their names in big letters. I see traces of bacilli with practicing in the margins. There's some letters facing the opposite direction, probably written by Fidelio. His handwriting is also almost delicate compared to Basilio's heavy strokes. The last page is only a single word, written in Basilio's handwriting. Live. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like... You have no thoughts of that, Gallica? Okay, alright.
Now then.
He's making the most of his life even now. Revolutionary this.
Imagination.
This is one of the virtues a woman must possess. True sovereignty is thy aspiration. Furnish thyself with creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a father's passion may be inflamed. Gotta finish the book.
Alright.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Oh, hell.
You all ready for a scrap? Rudolph's here with a steel lion and ready to pounce, my boy.
Battle stations, what?
Oi, oi. Hurry it up. He's already climbing aboard, man. Come on, shift it.
Go!
He's a strong opponent. And I'll make taking him down all the sweeter, so let's go all out.
Let's do it.
Oh, hell yeah. You know we will.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Eugif stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot! The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
Yeah, I'm kicking this guy down.
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rusant. Now, come at me!
Bring
Just
it.
leave this to me. Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
I'm gonna guess he's
You want the
gonna
tribes
be,
even more divided? I won't let that happen.
I'm gonna guess he's weak to magic, but I don't know what exactly he's weak to. Maybe light? That's possible, you never know.
Oh, power of kings!
I'm just gonna try this real quick.
Sleet!
Beautiful high
Okay, that
Show you
worked.
the essence of truth.
My cue, I think. As play.
You want the tribes
I'll
even
use
more
what I must.
divided? I won't let that happen.
Charge!
I'm all prepared.
Condion.
Give it all you've got.
Lightning!
Hit their weakness.
Oh, you're weak to lightning.
That's
That's,
your opening, Captain.
All in my
that's
way.
very interesting.
Moving back. Behold this power.
What about wind?
Maybe up close and personal. I call upon a royal soul. Hit their weakness.
Okay, one of them's weak
Don't
to
let
wind.
up now,
but
Jonah.
not him.
Glory of the Rousseaus.
Okay, what about bite?
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Illusion,
Hold
master.
yourself together.
I'll not lose to the likes of
I
you.
need distance. Now accept your fate.
Charge! This calls for an igniter.
Okay, that's fine.
A blunder.
Okay.
Shields up.
Time for some close combat.
Alright,
work together.
Condion.
Get after it, love.
Roar!
You hit their weakness. This'll be over soon enough. Moving to the front. I'll show you.
Let's go for another eagle lion.
I summon thee. Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
I stand ready.
Okay,
Moving to
are
the
you
front.
gonna actually like
For all
hit?
that we strive for.
Yeah, like actually hit this
Shine.
time. Okay, so he's not
Be
weak to
neither
it.
timid nor arrogant. I'll use what I must.
Go for much harder version.
Fortifying.
I knew you'd help.
That helps.
I'm alive.
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
Condion.
If you would.
Lightning!
Okay.
Yeah. Damn you!
Masked dancer. A bit much, actually. Masked
There you go, lion.
dancer. Come forth.
Nice.
Let's... Impossible! What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to.
Uh-huh. Okay, that's a bit annoying, or whatever. Ow. Not gonna do anything.
Protect yourselves.
I'm stepping back. Oh, power of heroes.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
The general's command may turn the tides of war. Now accept your fate.
Yeah, go to shelter formation.
Everyone, back up!
Charging in.
Damn
Let's
you!
work together.
Condion.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Roar!
You hit their weakness. That's your
close
opening,
and
Captain.
personal.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt. Masked dancer.
Try Crimson Flame.
Raging fire.
Nice, we got him.
Oi, you alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
'Tis as Basilio says, and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
That's right.
That'll do.
Well, that settles that.
Good work. Reach our objectives. Let's get back to town. There's still no sign of my lovely little relics. Nice comes to mind. Okay.
Alright then.
Now we got a reportable quest here. Who do I report to though? Oh, that's for the okay. We got some new items, I think, right? Someone's been using that. Oh no, someone's been using that, okay. Giants. Increases damage against giant type monsters. That's actually very nice. I'll take that. Is that all I got? Oh, here we go. Wait. Didn't I get something better? Was it this? Pure white helm? Okay, so 90 defense. Sure, take it. Who's he using? 299 defense? Yeah, I think that's good for him. Okay.
Ah,
No.
Rosary. Ah, Rosary.
So Heisman wants to talk, Juno wants to talk. I think Juno should be my next target. I'm so nervous, it's time.
Hey.
We're finally facing up against Lewis. We're waiting for this moment for so long. I've got butterflies. I can't seem to calm down. I keep wondering how the performance at the festival will go.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, I hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs. Everyone has their moments. Thanks, you're right. Sometimes it's okay to be vulnerable. I can't help but worry about it, you know? Would she really scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Just think about it, make me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? The future is what you make it. In my overflowing imagination, I was able to get you to visualize a successful future. How do you stay so positive? Oh, you know, I try to, get my imagination to work on my virtues, and it's like an everyday thing for me, pretty much.
But...
You're right, I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety. I'm sure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the Songstress for nothing,
Now then.
Shall we head to Briarhaven where the festival is being held? Sure.
Thanks!
I know I've got up to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. It's nearly time. Somebody guess. Hey, people are excited,
Really amazing.
Yeah.
You're too kind. Got to give the best performance I can give.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets carpeted in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Mitra, stop her.
Oh.
You gotta tell me twice. Would you look at the size of this crowd, Lady Juna? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me?
So I must apologize that I've not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now. No need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear. On that note, we'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
Oh, and I don't mean to alarm you, but I see Mistress in the crowd. She looks pensive. Hope she isn't planning anything untoward. If she tries anything, I'll take care of it.
It'll be fine.
What a relief.
You are indeed a reliable porter. Thank you. Could you not call me that, please? I'm trying to be helpful, okay? Juna's performance ended without incident was a roaring success. Really? Not surprising. As for Mistress... Unpardonable. Absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
No, you. You shut me off, are you? That depends entirely on you.
Listen.
Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. Freaking hope so. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to get even that many. I don't think I'm feeling it. Really. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. I think I'm still shaken. Damn, her song has that much power. Just imagine that. He looked at the crowd. Will he study their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it'd been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. But they would have loved to see her all proper done up. Hey, don't apologize to me. Apologize to Juno. So goodbye then. I think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress. She's leaving, huh? Okay. How surprising.
Well?
Did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. Review of a sea of smiles. The stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. Warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juno.
Thanks.
So considerate.
Wait!
Don't drink that! Oh, did he poison it or something? Silence, interloper. Hold on, you... What keeps bumping into me? What's going on?
Oh.
You alright then? Glad to hear it. And man, he was mumbling about sanctism and Lewis doing something or other. Guess he just stand out in the crowd.
Hey.
Is it throat alright? Wait, did he spill the drink on you? Don't know, it suddenly started hurting a bit. Ah, shit. Hey, Myrtis! Hey, Capra, come help us. I hope Myrtis will be alright. I didn't like that cough. Good on her, man. She actually saved her life, but... I hope she gets out of this. That drink the man tried to give me, was I his target then? And Myrtis... You alright?
Juna.
Yes.
I'm fine. If it weren't for Myrtis, I hate to think what might have happened. Lady Juno, are you safe? Myrtis has come to, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? No, she helped. We also apprehended the culprit. It seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered was actually a powerful poison, goodness. I'm so glad everyone made it out and escaped.
No way!
Myrtis must have breathed in those toxins then. What? That would mean that's why she isn't speaking. The authorities said the poison was shot from Erica flowers. The antidote was created by boiling its own leaves, still. Who could know which leaves to pick? If the Erica flowers aren't in bloom, the leaves look like any other plant. I know all about Erica flowers. I could tell the leaves from the others. I know what they bloom too. Let's go pick some leaves then.
Well then.
Yes.
I suppose you're right. We have to.
I
have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as a person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Well, Help me, please. I want to help Beatrice, but I can't do this alone. Please, come with me to help her. You got it. I sense Juna's deep trust in me.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be all right.
I can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I'll go, but I need some time. I need some time. I know we're short on. I feel like I've had support from Juna's devotees, thanks to Juna's increasing faith in me. I mean, he's pointless because I'm already ranked 2, but whatever.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, 1 day left. This is it, boys.
This here.
Hey.
Do you have any unfinished business around here? We got a skew tomorrow. Whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not, this is where all will be settled. Let's leave no attention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stop ourselves and want to restaurant, but we still can. But I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard rage out there. 1 day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with, yeah? Agreed.
Shall we?
Okay. I think for this I gotta talk to Basilio.
What
if
now?
we have to. At this point.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
Yo!
What are you up to? Who's waiting for us? Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. A moment to spare? We gotta get down to the shops and battle him at some point. We're gonna be easiest if we could take the runner. If that's alright, I mean. Sure.
Right then.
Let's get moving.
Oh?
It's you. Hard luck, chum. Heard your remedy just sold out. Gotta check back when the season change, yeah? It's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
I can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only things that can actually do something for the pain, you know?
Oi!
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio?
Vinka?
I know those years. Vinka, you gotta be shitting me. You survived, eh? You got big as a house. Took the words out of your mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids, yeah?
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony now?
Nah.
Not like that. Well, here's a comrade. No, friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. We don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We got rough enough, but I suppose nobody knows this side of the world better than Elda. Name's Vinka. Good to meet you, yeah? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back. Nice to meet you, too.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Truth is...
Vinka was there with us at the Ignited Experiment Facility, back when Del and I were kids, yeah?
Oh?
You even told him about the facility? Must be some friend if you could talk about all that mess. I have to say, though, damn good to see you. Whenever you two ran now, the rest of us were praying you make it out alive. Some smart ass had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died. Said everyone to bet on you living, so I settled that. Guess that means you won, huh? No, Fidelio's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot. Yeah, he's kind of dead though.
Speaking of...
you were after some of those Arabs, yeah? Here, take them. Gotta mark our reunion somehow.
Serious?
Huh? I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries. These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have it before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Sorry for the trouble. Thanks for understanding.
So?
Oh, shit. How's Fidelia? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love to chat with him all the same.
I'll tell.
He's gone. He died. Right then. The hell?
Hey!
What's wrong? Oh, I'm fine, I'm fine. I just slept wrong, got twinges off. Yeah, that's how that works. I was been the only lad I know who screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Sorry, I'm heading home for the day. Next time let's talk more about Fidelia, yeah? Right, you sure you're good here?
Sam!
Ah, shite. If his chest hurting that bad, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. One way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you in Winco well. Well, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. Yeah, you already proved that to me. I look forward to it.
Right then.
Oh, you better. You put a smile on Dell's face, my cooking did. Though we're both partial to purpose food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal? Whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready, yeah? Says Basilius' kindness and trust.
Hope you're ready.
Uses evasion when Basilius is attacked by a beast or human monster. Interesting.
Listen.
Did you hear? Found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's might be some pagan from out of town.
Hmm?
A murder? Nasty business, is that? Better get back if we get caught up in anything messy. And why are we paying attention to this? Okay. I'm gonna keep my theories with me for now. Hold them close.
Closure.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch controllers tomorrow because this is getting ridiculous. Okay. I'm gonna save one more time.
What now?
How's our equipment looking?
What now?
Okay, we're not weak to any element. You're weak to wind, but you have, Oh, I switched it out. Okay, hold on, I gotta switch it back in. Yeah, take that. It doesn't really suit you. No, whatever. You're fine. You're fine. You're weak to ice because you have summoner, but you don't need that now. I'll be switching you back to general. What does general have? Megiddo. Nothing useful. Yeah, so you're gonna switch over to. Oh, Faker might be a good idea. Oh, it gives you the card junk. You know, that's actually pretty nice. Yeah, I think I'll keep Faker on you. You're weak to wind, though. Okay, you know what? I'll give you winds. No, hold on, no. You know what? You're just gonna have cleric. I don't want to risk anything. You're weak to ice, but you have ice sprite, so you're good. Okay. I think let's go and talk to Neris.
Quite.
There's tension in the air is to be expected, yeah? Oh, with a fight against Lewis looming before us? Wait, don't get too worked up, my boy. More importantly, it's time for a surprise inspection by yours truly. Did you find anything of interest on your travels? You mean this? Oh, strangely little curious this. This mechanism looks quite crude. Oh, wait a second now.
I see.
This one looks to have a little what's it just here? Oh, don't tell me. Can't be this simple, what?
Genius!
Oh, spot on, my dear little bundle of joy. I've been waiting to meet you.
Whoa!
Really was a loud relic then. And naturally, this is where it connects to the other. Oh, yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis.
Oh! Eureka!
Inspiration strikes an absolute corker of inspiration. Well, it's all thanks to you, man.
Thank you.
Anytime. Oh yeah? We have picked up quite a few now. So you think we're close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set of 8 pieces. Out of those 2, one is... Yeah?
Hey.
So, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? It won't take but a moment, yeah?
What?
Where? Home. Home. Where's home? Don't put it back to grandchild. Okay. Hey, this place isn't too much of a so much as a house as it's a goblin garage now. Did you actually sleep here?
Quite.
Indeed. Slept, ate, woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? For you, maybe. Ah, so it was here all along, yeah? I knew it. Yeah, that's the ticket right there. Fits right into the rest. Whoa. Well now. Found a relic in my own home. Wait, what?
The truth is...
You know, there's an odd little dimple in the last relic. Told you before, didn't I? That back when I was a lad, I found a simple bit of rubbish in my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. Inside a discreet little scavenger hut.
That's the ticket!
I tried seeing the pieces connect and whiz-bang pat. Perfect fit. Heavy Burn the Bear being this generation's greatest mind. What a legend.
Incredible.
Don't stop there, lad. Tell me more of my legends. It's been quite a while since I was here last. Nostalgia rather gets to a chap, you know. It's used to me my whole life. This is where I dream of the skies. This is where my dream was born. Where I strove for those heights and where it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
When Hulkenberg dragged me on my work shovel, I thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better. And I'll stick with you till the end, you hear? All of these are great. One of us.
Right.
Oh, you're too kind, old chap. Rest assured, I know the great things you're all bound for. I'll get you there. If you nurse this extraordinary trust in me.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
There's only one more component. Where's the safety mechanism? Oh no, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, one more to go. Come this far, so you gotta finish it now. You know you can do it.
This one's important.
Did I miss one? I don't remember missing one.
What?
What was that noise? Not many folks live on the street in this part of town. Just a win or go. Just a win or go. Just a win. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Right then.
I'm gonna clean up a bit first, grab some things to go. You do head back to the runner first, yeah? I'll be along shortly. He definitely knows what it is.
Come on!
There we say. Just make sure to come back when it gets late, okay? Probably was ignoring some detective group. Yeah, he's hiding something over there. It's time. Heisman. We're as prepared as we can be. Tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Lewis, and this time we'll be ready and waiting for you.
You...
Captain. Surely you have some reservations about this. What do you mean? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow...
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? Tell the truth.
However...
I challenge you on this only because I think it's foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Lewis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power. His every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so? Yeah, but I don't think he's the final enemy.
It'll be all right.
You're already in second place in the contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Heisman made a pretty good point there. If you're gonna take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything you've done has been for this day. Let's take it all back. Let's take it to Lewis, Morella, Gruix, and everyone we've lost. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Yeah!
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides...
And now that you've declared yourself as the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway.
That reminds me.
Nurse apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Child Skyfire. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. Maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest and be ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's time, boys.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital, and decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. Yeah, I think we're gonna be doing a bit more than taking down Lewis. It's not gonna end there. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let's depart with our heads held high, yes? The nurse sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from there. Get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet the rudder once we polished off breakfast, yeah? Okay. It's morning.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, We know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril?
Our courses are for the capital. The final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared? Let's do this.
Great. Let's
Over
move
here.
out.
Let's go.
He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
I did not mean to skip him there. Oh boy.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
It's His Royal Highness the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me.
Saint Rella spoke truth.
We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness! You can't stop at Luis! You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him! They're not right in the head!
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
This is getting a bit ridiculous.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived! Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm hopping back in the row.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Let's go.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight.
Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think?
I like to think so.
I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's wrong? We were best friends, yeah.
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something.
What? Wait.
Don't mind me.
What are you talking about? We established this from the very beginning. We were best friends. What? What is the game doing here? I'm very confused. You misspoke?
Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis.
What?
Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Okay, now I'm very unsure of this fight, but I kind of want to back out now. Gallica, you gotta tell me what the hell you were talking about there. You misspoke, like what? You... Access Gallica's strong determination was solved. I wanted to go back at what she was talking about. Okay. Rank 7, not rank 8.
Again.
Luis is definitely not the last battle. There's more. More skills cannot be inherited.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last here.
So?
Well, the best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest.
What now?
Oh, you need to be rank 8 to get that, really? Max MP, that's not bad. I'll get that.
All right.
Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
God damn it.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
What?
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Forden's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Dude, as we're taking down Lewis, they're gonna take down the prince, man. God damn it.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
What? Wait, is he gonna curse us as well? Ain't no way.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Of course.
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Hell yeah.
Let's head there.
Luis awaits within the Grand Cathedral. We should go there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
Yeah, I'm ready. Nothing else for me to do.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Hello, His Highness.
Well, whoever's came next, hopefully
Well
strong.
then, if you say you'll...
His Highness?
Did he say His Highness be careful to riding a sword like that's dangerous? That's funny. I like that.
I'm chuffed.
Out of the way, boys.
Ready?
It's time for our showdown against Lewis. You ready for this? Always ready.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean,
Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power!
Fight the power!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Oh, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resort to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
I mean, none of those answers are really enough.
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
It's people like this that I'm worried about.
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king,
I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
Here we go.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now. Looks like we can't brute force
He's
through
not
this
gonna be
one.
weak to anything.
Time for some close combat. Let's work together.
Let's go!
Burn!
We settle
all you
this
do.
here.
Now accept your fate. Charge!
That is helpful.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Summoner. This is to the back. Here I go. Allow me to support
I knew you'd help.
I will annihilate you!
Okay. Did not expect
Come,
that.
accept my challenge.
Blindsided.
I'm stepping back. Let
Let it go.
prevail.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
I'm grateful.
Falling back. We're looking good here.
To the rear, General! Everyone, back up!
Grateful.
You're up.
There's no escape from me.
Victory!
Eagle Lion.
Let my power support you.
Come forth now.
Not bad.
Come, accept my challenge.
That attack.
Okay, your attack and defense is gone. Same thing with Yufa. Who's next? I'm next.
To you!
You
Charging
defy
in.
the rule of
We'll do this together.
Then die
Where's
by
it on?
I leave it to you.
Freeze!
The General's command, General! Everyone, back up!
Thank you.
There is no escape from me.
I move to the front. I pray you're ready. This may be excessive. I'll take the rear.
Time for you to switch. You're up next.
If you would,
My
please.
turn.
Is everyone all right? Moving to the front. Oh, power of heroes!
I will annihilate you! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
This is nothing. Is that all?
You're fine.
I'm counting on you.
The General's General!
Up you go.
Charge!
You defy the rule
To
of
the rear.
strength.
You better be ready.
Die by it.
Charge up.
To the rear guard! Let justice prevail!
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
That helped us out.
To the rear guard.
Taking you back out.
You got this.
I shall fight.
We settle this here.
Falling back! Face me! Everyone, back up!
I am grateful.
Attack is back.
Can you endure it?
Okay.
Come, accept my challenge.
Nope.
Yufa!
If I can get close.
Victory!
Eagle Vine.
Strike true! Heed me!
There is no escape from me.
Not now. From our provisions.
Thank you.
I will fight with pride. We're looking good here.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
You're up again.
I leave the rest to you.
I got this.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
What?
To the front. Let's split the beds.
You're up.
'Tis yours.
Get wrecked!
Cilio left him wide open.
Nicely
There's
done.
no
Hit that
escape
new
from me.
weakness.
I defer to you.
You defy the rule of strength.
Time for some
then
close
die
combat.
by it.
Let's go. The lightning!
You think yourself face me!
Up you go.
Charge!
Thank you. Only a flesh wound.
Come, accept my challenge.
Blindsided!
Fine.
Heisme! They've dropped your defenses!
Wasted. I love this part.
In you go.
Strike true!
Ah!
Nicely done.
Beat him down,
There is no
Basilio.
escape from me.
I'm stepping back. This should help.
Quite a boon.
I'll show you the essence of truth. I'll get some distance.
You're back.
You got this.
I shall fight.
Being to the rear.
Defense.
Everyone, back up!
That is helpful. Even my strength. I move to the front. I pray you're ready.
Eagle Eye.
Come forth now.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
This great
It's really hurting!
I will
Come,
Someone help her!
accept my challenge.
What?
Down!
I strike to kill!
Dodge, Hulkenberg!
You didn't dodge anything.
With
Get her up.
I rejoin the fray.
Heisman,
Let's stay calm.
that's a lot of ailments! Be careful out there, okay?
Alright. You're out.
If you would, please.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
You think yourself I'll use what I must. Everyone, back up!
Heisman,
Okay,
your attack
let's do
power's
this.
down.
Closing in. You better be ready.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat 'em
Observe
down,
the enemy.
Cecilia.
Medica.
Healing us.
Thanks.
My thanks.
That helped us out.
Can you endure it?
Ow!
Okay.
Come, accept my challenge.
What was that?
You're fine.
Heisme, your attack power's down.
Get back in here.
I shall fight.
The General's command me. General! Everyone, back up!
Thank you.
You
Closing
defy
in
the
on the
rule of
enemy.
strength.
I
Then die
ask
by
for your
it.
aid. Now is it the summoner? No, not to the back. I can do
Keep
this.
alive.
It is your turn.
I stand ready.
You're out.
Let us switch.
My turn. I'll show you the essence of truth.
Give this to you.
Let's try this.
Quite a boon. Let us clean up the... Oh, power of kings! Then again...
Fairy dust.
Allow me to use this.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
I owe you one.
I will annihilate you! I strike to kill!
You're fine.
Is that all?
I strike to kill!
That's fine.
A blunder.
I strike to kill!
Still fine.
Right, let's make this fun.
In you go.
Go!
Ah!
Julia left
Nicely
him
done.
wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
What is it? What?
Magnificent! You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
What? Wait, you're saying I'm a human? Excuse me?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction.
I know that.
No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
Yeah, but why just Elda? Why is I was thinking it was gonna be like everyone else, not just Elda people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
There's no way. You serious?
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
They weren't always like... They evolved, right? They evolved into people.
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind! He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No, they would.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the Prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
He's doing that curse thing he was gonna do.
What's happening?
Hey, what ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
It's a monster! It's a human! This can't be.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, well, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Nothing could have prepared me for this. Nothing could have prepared me for this. We're, we're, we're human? What the what the hell? What? Like, I looked at the church, I looked at the freaking temple murals and I was like, okay, maybe everyone evolved from humans to people and that was the big bad secret the church was hiding, but no. It's just elder people, apparently. I didn't expect this. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was he too naive to win?
Afraid.
Lewis called it trickery. Even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who the hell are you? You always speak in my mind. Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
The fuck are you talking about now?
What's that about?
Deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? I swear I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're my...
My what? My what?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
You snapped out of it? What? Oh great, everyone's against us now. I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me.
He was never after a fair fight from the beginning, huh?
Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
I didn't kill... what? I didn't destroy his village. What are you on about?
Shut up! Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it! Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
Funny, isn't it? A couple seconds ago they were praising us, and now, look at this.
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Wow. Those supporters have begun drastically declining in number. Weren't much of supporters in the end, huh?
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do?
Stay safe out there, boy.
Yeah, at least Badland cares.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I didn't even notice him there.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
He's going even lower, dude.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyway, there's no time to waste. Set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Will.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize.
No, that was a fair reaction. We didn't expect that. Yeah.
My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Look, it surprised me too.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Read about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Let's go.
Huh? This looks like...
Yeah, wasn't that in that memory?
Who are you?
Oh, when we first met Gallica.
Are you alright?
That's swimming. What is this place? The first time we met Gallica, and apparently we can't remember that for some reason.
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here.
Yeah, this is where we first met, but apparently we don't remember that. It's weird.
Anyway, let's keep moving.
The game's hinting at something, but I don't know what it's hinting at exactly.
So here you are at last.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way.
I don't know about that.
Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcis? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
It's a macro time sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry up to hideout on the lower level.
What now? With these fists, I strike for justice!
A fairy? What? I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Fairly old Yuji man seems to be working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
Where's the prince?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade.
God damn it, dude. Dude, this ain't the time, okay? Some serious shit's going down, alright?
We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
You know, for something so tragic, you don't seem very upset about it. I don't know who voice acted this guy, but he should sound a bit more upset.
No, that can't be true.
I mean, I'll be honest. As soon as I heard that they were gonna go to the prince while we battled Lewis, I was like, yeah, prince is done. We have no chance of saving him. I already like, I already knew, so I'm not surprised by this. But goddamn, man, this entire fucking game, been fighting to save his ass, and now he's dead.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
How did you survive?
Who was responsible for this?
I think you could take a guess, Joel.
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed, for Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
Yeah, of course he was freaking smiling.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
That wasn't the only reason.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
Don't gotta ask me twice. I must.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
I don't think you can help a dead guy, sorry.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you?
Yeah.
'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored.
Didn't I talk to you, like, before this mission started? You're acting like this is the first time we've met. I've talked to you before. I'm pretty sure. It's been a while, but, like, it was at the start of the game. I'm pretty sure I've talked to you before. What's going on here?
Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
You know, they were talking about this before, like, the prince was like, "You are my," and he didn't finish his sentence, and I don't know what that means. It was the same thing with Gallica. She was like, "You're his best friend?" I feel like I misspoke though. Like, there's something weird about a relationship with the prince. There's something we're forgetting. I don't know what it is exactly. You are a terrible person, Ziggy, and I just want you to know that.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Why not? You said I could. I literally asked you like quite a while ago. You're like, yeah, sure, dude. It's kind of confusing when you call me calming water. So, okay. I don't know how you forgot that. Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay his body to rest.
You going to stay here?
I mean, yeah. The prince was her reason, dude. He's gone. I don't know what... I hope she still has the will to fight after this.
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
She looks depressed up there, but on the left she looks like she doesn't care. They could make a new sprite for her? Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Budget issues, I get it.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the praying room, in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
Social links lady? Why are you talking to me in my head again? What's going on? I don't like where this is going. Okay, I'm going down again. Why is there a kid?
Long have I waited?
Social links lady? Dude, what is going on? I'm scared, man. I don't want to go down here. Can I go back? Okay. Why is there a kid down here? There's no place for a kid. Okay. Let's go down.
You must hurry.
That's what I'm doing.
The time has come.
For what? You're scaring me, man.
All was for this day.
What, for the prince to die?
There is still time.
For what? What are you talking about? The prince is ahead. Are you ready? Okay, so it's definitely a fight. Let's go.
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
What are you so surprised about?
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
Yeah, could you fill me in? I don't know who this person is either.
She is the chiefess of this village.
Okay.
The Hermitess Gruade.
Hermitess.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes.
You sound like the social links lady. I don't know what that's about, but it's kind of scary.
Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
I don't. Or maybe I do, because I'm his best friend.
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum.
Really?
His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our Elder tribe.
The queen of the Elders? Okay, I didn't expect that. Hold on.
She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Go on, come on.
Is something amiss, Milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the Prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Exactly, yes, so we did meet both of these. What the... Why is she acting like this is the first time we've met?
Hurry.
Again. That voice again comes from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come.
For what? What do you...
Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee.
Okay.
Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
The fuck are you talking about?
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
Excuse me? What does that mean?
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light.
Yeah?
Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt. All thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I don't think that's gonna help you, but okay. I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It's all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
lies dead before me.
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Whoa there, that's not true.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
No. His will lives on.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth.
Okay.
He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
Now that you mention it, since the start of the game, like, we mentioned that our village was burned down, but ever since then, that's never come up. Like, it was just dead. Like, we talked about it once, and that was it.
Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
Your memories begin the moment you befriended the... Are you saying the prince wiped our memories? Because I don't like what you're insinuating here.
I just don't remember.
Then search thy mind.
I'm trying, man. I can't find anything, damn it.
Thou knowest the truth in thy heart, surely.
Do I?
Thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation.
Excuse me?
'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin.
What are you...
All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
You know, are you supposed to... Are you trying to give me motivation, or are you trying to, like, put me down? I don't really get it.
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart.
Then what of my... What of my past? What about my past? Why do I not remember anything before I met him? Explain that to me.
The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self? What do you want about?
My other self?
Wait, is the prince us? How does that work? So what, we were talking to ourselves that entire time? I don't... I don't get it. I don't... So the reason we don't have any memories before we met the prince is because us and the prince are one and the same. But how? And why? The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I'm nothing, when people stood by me and believed in me, the same goes for their desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I'm the prince.
I am... the prince.
Holy fucking game. You better explain this to me, because I don't get it. You know, there have been plenty of clues that have, you know, guided me to this, you know? Like, I should have sort of expected it, but, like, logically speaking, it makes no sense. You know, like I don't get how we have two people who are also the same person. Like there's two separate bodies here. How does that work?
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
Wait.
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart.
We were never
and
there.
Became his living fantasy. That is thy true self.
What?
Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
Well, so I'm like a fictional character? I mean, that's actually true, but like, you get what I'm saying.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
But created by a freaking book? Are you serious? And then we met Gallagher.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
We're one and the same. Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. So we've combined now. Okay. This is freaking epic. I'm not gonna lie. What they did here is freaking epic. I did not expect this. Holy shit.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
Oh, she can hear that now.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
Yeah, but that's just a memory we apparently created, or she apparently created.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
He said you. He never indicated there were two people. Holy shit, they did this very well.
This is your mission. For all
Your
our
mission.
sakes, you cannot fail.
You cannot fail. No plural. It's singular there. He never indicated he was talking to two people. Fucking hell, man. This game is awesome. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. Okay.
No! But... I was alone?
Yeah, apparently you were alone,
By
yeah.
this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here.
No, it doesn't.
Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
It's not over yet.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself.
That's fair.
And may the fates smile on thy journey.
So she gets to choose what she wants to do. Okay. I'm okay with that.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel lighter, I guess.
I feel a bit lighter.
Oh, our voice is different.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along.
Yeah, funny how that works, right?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
It's a bit awkward considering like she's been traveling with us for the entire like journey, but she never knew we were actually the prince himself or his consciousness or whatever, right? So it's a bit awkward for her.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please. Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Oh, great. I pronounce your sentence. This is so tempting, but I want to be nice to her. You've always been an ally.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Could you not call me that? It feels awkward now, dude. Same way as always.
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
No. I have higher authority than you. I get to decide, okay? That's how it works.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel.
Yeah, with
He's
nurse
the
on this
one
one.
who gets to decide what we ballet call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
See? He gets it.
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Oh yeah, that's true.
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Bro, this was awesome. They did amazing on this part.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Oh, that makes much more sense now. Okay.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
Yeah, it's a social links lady. I don't know what her name is, though. Guiding voice.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
There was.
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
Yeah, because she never said her name.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on.
What?
Come to think of it, That sounds a bit familiar for me, too.
She talked to you too?
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
You're asking me? I mean, sort of.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
When they awakened to their archetypes, they were in this room. Oh my god, how did I not notice that? I'm so stupid, it was so obvious, bro. Like, I was so focused on the prince, you know, like dying and like reviving and shit, like combining it. I didn't even notice. This is the exact room they awakened their archetypes in.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey.
Yes, the social links lady. She isn't telling me what her name is, though.
I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descruidae, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, ice trains. Oh, what These are expensive, dude. I think we should be fine.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the Old Ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
Luis was freaking lying. I knew it, bro. I was like, there's no way it's just the Elder people. Everyone were once humans. Like, there's no way it's just Elders, right? He twisted the truth. Everyone was once human.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on?
Resources.
They were racked by division over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves.
Oh, okay, yeah. Small differences.
And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince has to say, I'm a sign about the old world and in you.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
Huh.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark?
Bingo.
In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes.
Huh.
The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic.
Wow.
At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power.
Huh?
Thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
New awakening? Hold on.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides,
realistic or not, I refuse to accept Lewis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out, as well as the natural order. Here we go. What is this? Holy shit. His Majesty. The determination to challenge the unknown. His awakened heroic embodiment of the prince? What?
Let's do it.
If no one understands me right away, I accept that. We'll still be meeting and showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Hell yeah. I'm counting on you.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Tell me about Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius. A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, That may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
Turn them into what they originally were. That's his goal.
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind.
Called it.
If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
The people aren't gonna see it this way. Even if we tell them the truth, they're just gonna be like, nah, man. They're just trying to deceive us. There's no way it's true. They're not gonna believe that. They're gonna refuse to. They're gonna avert their eyes from the truth, basically.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Ah, great. You're not escaping, damn it.
What now?
Easily. Heavy physical damage. Increase caster's attack, defense, evasion by 3 ranks. Holy fucking shit, that's amazing. Heavy light damage. Holy, what? 9? Should I even use this? I feel like it's a bit unfair. But I want to right now. I think I should. At least for this battle.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
Okay.
New skills, new possibilities.
Get to rank 6 at least.
I found new power.
Okay, that's good enough. Was everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties. However, we've stepped aside like pebbles unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There's little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder says the power of the Prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. But carefully.
Ready?
Need to hurry. You ready? Let's go. You're not escaping.
Stop! You... Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack? Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily.
Nah, he's alive.
And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
He's fine with that.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bring it.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Bring it. Prince. Probably newly earned archetype Prince surges forth. Okay, so we have to use Prince.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
He's Use it to broke you cannot change as you wish. You can act as support for all synthesis skills.
Alright, let's take it down and then get after Zorba!
Looks so cool, man.
Better be sure.
Okay. I should probably do this first.
No, I won't hold back!
You think yourself equal? Now accept your fate!
Bring it, dude. Bring it. Freaking bring it to me.
Everyone, back up!
With these fists, I strike for justice. Closing the distance. Give me your aid!
So I can do it as well. That's probably a good idea. Let's have Hulkenberg do it. Or, you know what? No, I'll do it. Let's go.
You can do this! This is it!
We're now weak to light. That's interesting.
Please!
Let justice prevail!
That helped.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
I will fight with forward! Let's work together!
Extreme ice damage. I think we have to use almighty damage. It's the only way to take him down. Oh, increased damage against human type. Oh, that's actually good. Go for it.
We'll team up!
Royal Sword.
How's this?
Bring it.
Let us clean up this mess. General! No!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
General! Then again, I leave it to you.
With these fists, I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps moving to the rear. Ah!
Oh, the apple shit again, huh?
Shield! We've got to do something about this apple!
They hit hard.
Let me handle those apples.
Alright. Do it.
All right, leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Switch you out for now. With I need fire damage, so Summoner would be a good choice. Yeah, let's do that.
The rest is
Here
yours.
I go.
Fire art, there we go.
Behold, I walk a royal path. We'll do this together.
Let's try that.
I leave it to you.
Because you are plant. Really?
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Oh, I could take out your
Forward.
wing. Probably what I should do.
Falling back, General! Charge!
This, if we all work together. I shall rethink Summoner. Come forth now.
Doesn't work either.
To the rear guard! I defer to you.
Let's stay calm.
Let's set it up!
Go with ice damage, why not?
Show them our might! Freeze!
Let us clean up this mess.
Okay.
I need all power of kings. Everyone, back up!
If I can get close. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Eagle Lion.
It is your turn! Yes! I destroyed it!
Is everyone
all
all right?
The wind over there. Okay. You feel like me too.
For all that we strive for!
I should switch you to the other thing.
Let us switch.
My turn.
You're fine.
Time for some close combat. Lend me your strength.
Windblade.
On your guard!
Wind! A tough one.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? General! Charge!
Getting away, closing in.
Here I go.
Try this.
Ah!
Destroying's my kind of thing.
More apples?
God
Quick,
damn it.
knock them off again!
That's your job.
I'm stepping back. Oh, power of heroes! That helped.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
It's okay. We can do this.
Let's set it up!
Windblade.
Forward!
Scour! Still up?
Let us clean up this mess. Face me!
Megiddo.
Erupt! I dare say we've made our point. No blunder.
To the rear. Here I go.
Follow my lead.
Rampage slash go.
Let's do this!
I'll slice you! My bad. They're still breathing.
Oh, healing power.
I don't think you're weak to anything, then. Whatever.
I'll stay my blade.
Let's
I
stay
can
calm.
finish this.
We'll do this together!
Let's go.
Here it comes!
Let's do this!
We're finished. $4,000 damage at a crit, dear God. Destroyed the guy. Ooh, Wind God's Guild.
To ever greater heights.
I feel stronger.
Magic, okay. Up my agility a bit.
I admit, it feels good.
I continue to grow.
Okay.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Tremble before me!
Yes, I've become stronger.
Yeah, that feels nice. The bastard got away.
Of course he did.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
Oh, we've done that countless times, but this time we're freaking destroying the guy.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. If you don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your Highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Hell yeah. Let's fight together.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey. If Luis has his way with the world, such partings have become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Hope you'll sing a victory song.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thanks for everything.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose.
Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
What? Let me get my social links up at least, man. Come on. Thought I'd finally have the time to do that. You're not gonna give me time still?
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever. Sure.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that,
Oh.
You're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
We overcome her trial. Cassand's newfound conviction with Gallagher as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy.
There it is.
Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Nice.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Elemental Master and Warlock. Okay. Choose call battles, you may gain an extra turn. Okay, that's nice. There it is. Been waiting for that.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
It's the magic and music that Gallagher cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Necronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, ideas of the old world passed down into Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
And true utopia is never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based in the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So this book traces the trajectory of the old world. Are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision will ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and her ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Oh, what the? Okay. Guessing he has a lot to talk about now. Academia seems to have been summoned by more.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. an archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Oh, was she like one of your friends that you journeyed with?
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
You got it. My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. Remind that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum? Maybe.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh my god, it's me. I love it.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I'd always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
What do I say?
Wow. I feel so motivated.
Hey, I'm trying here, okay?
Yet if he suddenly spoke with the eloquence of a philosopher king, 'twould bemuse more than it would spur.
See? She's got a point.
You can take it at your own pace. We're all getting used to it gradually.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing?
Okay.
Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Some coin would be nice. I don't want to say that in front of all people. Protect my country and its people.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
This place.
Let's move!
Let's get back to Grand Trad. We'll stop Lewis this time for sure.
Oh.
Do I have to do this now? Because like I was thinking I could save first, but no, you're
Let's
just gonna
move.
make me go there?
You see?
Not all in Grand Trad will give some more reception. Still, if we choose not to fight, the Lewis's victims will be piled higher.
Yeah.
You just say will help anyone. What we're doing is a whole other thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. Lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
How are you doing there?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Huh.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla.
He accepted that so easily.
Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'll just say...
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Nice.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along.
Right.
Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another?
Turns them into humans.
Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
Aw, you upset he just told you the truth?
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while.
Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith-breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter. Why only those supported by the people can use it. Listen well, O King. The truth behind the royal magic.
No, you're not gonna tell me, of course.
Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
What a surprise.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
No.
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
You don't want to listen, it doesn't matter.
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince!
Lady Juno, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince? I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame! Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
Everyone's a traitor to you.
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
Because they don't want to think about it anymore.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
Yep.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I had my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
You're just heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down just a tiny bit. We have a hard time breaking a Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it.
Alright.
We make our way over to the Hush Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. Oh, thank God I could save.
What now?
Okay. A lot's happened, but stream has gone long enough, right? We're not gonna take down Lewis in this stream, but next stream, maybe next stream. I don't know. I don't know how things are gonna go. Like, I'm hoping the game's gonna give me enough time to do all the supports, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Anyways, guys, peace out.